Gaming, hello. A little early. Not gonna lie. It is a day off after all. But yeah. Oh man. Oh man. It do be a Thursday. A day off today, but not necessarily tomorrow. Well, day off from work is what I meant, really. From the back-breaking work of being a contractor. Yeah. All right, let's get gaming. Oh man. I kinda already want it to be a Friday. Friday night. Gaming. Let's see, anything done? Some HV quests. Okay. We already know we're gonna claim all of the loot bags. Our place is back. I did see that, but it almost feels wrong because it's not April Fool's at all. You know? Oh, somebody did make the actual roller block. Hmm. Yeah, let's check it out real quick. Our house. How's that going? Hmm. I mean, was it really a good idea to bring it back? Maybe. Wait, where's Poland? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it used to be like over here, but then yeah, it's moving. Got Germany, you got... Okay, yeah, make the flag larger, might as well. Those two, of course. Oh man, it's pretty much just like the same old place, but nothing's really changed, has it? Where's the Among Us? There it is. We'll check back on it later. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what they were thinking. Oh well. Not my site, right? Alright, so it seems like we got some Gamba to do. A slight amount of it. But amazing. Bam. Quest done already. Like, man, our community is really having a bad backlash to the third-party stuff we're doing. Might as well release, you know, the place again to do damage control, like Waffle said. Just the dumbest thing I could do. Yeah, pretty much have a distraction, just forget all the stuff we did last month. Not wrong. Boy, we got the Dob Princess. Well, that's like easy peasy resources. Uspez, yeah, he's like some Reddit admin or The CEO of Reddit. There you go. The best thing right now would be to admit they were wrong and roll back the changes. Yeah, no, they pretty much doubled down, maybe even tripled down on their policies. Rather weird. The Hiroshima, welcome
Early
back.
gaming.
Early gaming? Early subbing. Back 5 months. Gamer. Actually. Hasn't even been 10 minutes. Yes, welcome, welcome. Fusion is too far. Yeah. We can at least build it, you know, admire it from a distance, but we're not going to be powering it anytime soon. Unless we get, like, energy absorbers, like, en masse just to make, just to power it. Which would be a hilarious thing to do, but not really feasible. Like, it's too... No, even more than that. God, just have an entire wall of these just for free energy for the fusion reactor. That'd be painful. Stargate yet? Eventually, maybe end of year. Won't tell you which year, but it'll be one of those. Okay, okay. Take those. Like modern steam solars, not wrong. Honestly. Go back to the tech issues. Okay, chat, I might have lunch in a little bit. Soon TM. Don't know when. Eventually type of deal. But where do we shove this repilator? Guess we'll go... Oh, no. Skip lunch and overrated meal. I skip breakfast, that's what I do. Which may or may not be a good or bad thing. Probably a bad thing, honestly, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, these steam ages we just need to open. We're not going to get any more bags. And in. Kind of like wondering why they added a way to get europium without the fusion reactor. That's what we've been pretty much doing for most of our europium needs. Even though it's like a small amount. That's tragic. Yeah, chat, in case you weren't here yesterday, I did finally upload the Nomi Factory World. My Google Drive. Y'all do want to download that. I wonder if I can check how many people downloaded a file. Curious. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, activity. But it says shared item. Oh well. There. These two will never get upgraded. I kind of don't want to upgrade them. How many fort bags do we have? It should be fine. Watched Samsa for a while today. My god, his 82 system is so large. It's probably a few million, maybe billion items large. I think once it goes into the billion range, it just uses a G instead of like a million or an M. For some reason. But does it actually use B's and then G's? Maybe. I don't know, my AE system never got that size. Oh man, that actually paid off. 8 motors. As in the network themselves. It's probably not like comparable to ours, not gonna lie. Ours is somewhat large. Oh, my view distance doesn't really do it justice, does it? Yeah, this is pretty much the extent. It really is, because you have the main line that goes back to the main section, and everything just branches out. Pretty neat. I always get this error whenever I'm, like, over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna meme on that cobblestone. Quantum. Alright, I need to make my view distance a lot smaller. God, it just dies when I'm in the main part. Not one channel in sight. Yeah, there's my channel. I mean, I think you can see channels on the... what do you call it? The assembly line. That's about it. Okay, I'll start filling up. That's a fluid conduit. Alright, should be fine. Upgrading the cobblestone storage. That away. When is this crafting? 254. Christ. Okay, well, let's see. We did indium yesterday. I should probably grab a sign to mark them, because I never did. Oh yeah, we also fixed nitrobenzene, because that was broken. It should be fine now. Mm-hmm. How much indium do you have now? That's a good question. 336. That's probably because we ran out of, like, Galena or... Looks like Galena. Or Sphalerite. Sphalerite's still fine, just Galena. Yeah, we might have to just shove into the system. This is probably in the main system still. So. Just go over here and plop it all in. Yep. Then I'll hopefully make, you know, a few more indium dust. Because it should purify it. A bit loud? Yeah, it's a bit loud over there. Can we put, like, mufflers on multi-blocks? Maybe. See. You can. But it won't get quieter until it, like, redoes the sound bit for it. Hopefully this number doesn't go up because we don't want the dust to get crushed again. Are those macerators? Yep. They're very large. And we have 2 of them. Although it might be a bit slow. Which one are they? These both are. They're just doing the same job. Wow, there is no sound to these now. Oh yeah, no. Stop storage busing this. It is very bad. So is this just put on the macerator thing again? I guess it just goes in there. Go outbound. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, I mean, so... See. Oh, we never removed it from this one, did we? It still, like, does all the other ones, but yeah. Shove that in there. Right. Should be fine now. Just making, the indium concentrate. Oh yeah, let's go, rename them. Ah, might have been. Alright, we're good. And on the render distance a little bit. Alright, perfect. I'll just slowly go up. Like that. We could try to work on this. Have an auto maintenance for a few things. My god, it needs like aerospace advanced, whatever that, lube, steel, and HV circuits. Just to repair it once. Guess we can, circuit assembler done. We don't have the circuit assembly line. I don't think. No. Yeah, we'll have to probably work on that today. Yeah, export into maintenance hatch with crafting card. True. Though don't know if you can... Hopefully it, like, keeps an exact amount in here, and it doesn't just, like, fill it all with duct tape. You know? How's our glue situation? Yeah, we're fine. I assume we can just make it? Yeah, I don't think we can make it or even have it on craft. Or just make the super glue. Which we're eventually probably gonna need. Yeah, small neutronium battery. It might not be... Doesn't seem like there's a lot of use for super glue. Apart from, like, some assembler recipes. Yeah, it's pretty equivalent. But, like, not in this recipe. And we could also use, refine, or just a normal glue, a refined glue. Because it's still 5 seconds, and it's just some rubber sheets. Although it takes more carbon mesh. Alright, we'll just do that recipe. Advanced glue, carbon mesh, PBI plate, and it'll make some duct tape. Should have... Yeah, plenty of it. Can make advanced SMDs now, it seems. HSS, PBI, tungsten. 32 of them. That seems so, but we need to start making these too. These godforsaken things. Man. Raw crystal chip. Pretty much get the 10%. And eventually just 100% with... I mean, we don't even need to use europium. We could do mutagen, but we're not making any of that either. Yes, hello. Good afternoon now. Okay, grab the knife. Not even finished at all. Named. S. 4. Yeah, we do a little gaming, somewhat. Okay. At this point, like, 90% of this is just gonna be trying to auto-craft stuff. Which, I don't know, I enjoy doing. Right, duct tape. That's duct tape. Alright, we can make carbon mesh better, can't we? You use PBI, it makes 16 of it. So we'll have to change that recipe. Because 9 liters and 8 carbon makes 16 of it. Like, might as well. Let me... Carbon. Yeah, it is so much better. Do this, go over to that. Yeah. We could do epoxid. It is pretty quick, but might as well do that. So got that done. Also good. We are making carbon mesh. Another real recipe for it, other than like the bio one, but not doing that. Okay, 100. Yeah, need the plates. And since we only have a liquid, we'll have to solidify it. Add a plate mold. And you know what? We'll just make it into ingots and then bend it. That's the right recipe. Right, PBI that, solidifier. Use bending machine. You made. I did see the 4000 signalum, which is just insane that it just ran overnight with no problems. How dense we want our... What cable is it? Let's finish the circuit assembler. What else does it need to finish? 76 great machine casings, 28... this is pretty much the shopping list for the all, like 4 circuit assembly lines. Oh, signalum. So, signalum. With the current tier of machines, I'd say 48 would be good, but we're gonna be using ZPM energy hatches and like LUV ones eventually. So it might be better to make it 8x. Or just say screw it and 16. That is way too much. I'd be okay with the 4 or the 8. Either or. And just have a battery, not a battery, just a transformer at like each building until we upgrade stuff. Let's see, I guess we'll use... Doesn't really matter. Both use the same amount. Where's that? There it is. PVC pulp. Perfect. Gonna need LUV transformers. Yeah, that uses the assembly line. Out the small. Oh, the big one. Say. Okay. This poor bending machine just filled to the brim with things. When do you think you'll switch to lasers for power transfer? That's a good question, because I've never used lasers for moving power. One started a second bender, never finished it. That would be me. I never finished it. I think it's like right across from it, yeah. See if I can make the 100 pieces of duct tape. Yep. Let's see. Hmm. There has to be a quest book thing for it, right? It's ZPM. We are in the ZPM tier. Yeah, laser hatches, blah blah blah, laser converters. Christ. Really good for straight shots. That'd be perfect for pretty much here. Up, down, easy peasy. The beginning of the end game. Is this the end game? I guess we are. Almost. God, it's weird seeing a quest say the end game, but it's not really the end game, is it? Yeah, UV assembler. I mean, that's just 2 ZPM input hatches. Christ. Probably outdated a little bit. Now with the Stargate and all the changes they made to it, yeah, this is probably like early, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the start of mid-game. Like a little bit further than that, I'd say. Superconductor. You gotta make these yourself. God, at this point it doesn't even hold your hand for anything. It doesn't tell you what to do. Yeah, you know what to do. Like, it's just no tips, nothing. Just go ahead, do it. But we're not even there yet. It's no use in looking at this tab. Like, we can make like most of these components because we have a good assembler and a little bit of europium, but not a lot. fix it? Probably not. Yeah, europium, 33 dust. Ignore that. And yeah, how's that duct tape going? Should have finished. It did indeed. The vacuum furnace, is it that good? I should let's see. Look at the recipes in it. Let's see. The big boy. Yeah, pirate broth, all of that. Red slurry. Brontium. Spessartine. This is actually good. It skips the entire monazite line and gives you the outputs. That's hilarious. Erbium, lanthium, europium. ZPM. Should I also work on this? Energy core, trinium naquita, carbonite. DPM assembler though. Precise assembler. Like I could make the recipes for it, but we wouldn't be able to make it. Yeah. Well, your number one priority right now. Yeah, that and getting like auto maintenance hatches just for so stuff doesn't break, like our power system, for example. Because you go over to check the turbines and like half of them are having problems. Yeah. We also need to start going back and changing outdated recipes into the better ones. Then I need to make the interface. What, 30 of them? 20? Also, these hot ingots aren't being cooled at all. Yeah, our smelting is faster than our cooling currently. God, even with the 256. Oh, those can only cool. Okay, they're the one good freezer. True. Oh, so there's no even rewards. Alright, let me start getting these recipes going. And probably not using the arrays. I'm gonna start like putting everything into the pass, honestly. Just so much better. There's no circuit needed. Yeah, this will have to be organized a bit better, maybe. I have circuits 1 through 24. I don't even know how many inputs are over here. Not in the first pass, but the other one. 3, 6. There's 20. 20 inputs. With like a few in the middle that can't really access too well. Although it'd be probably better if I move everything to the sides. Yeah, it has 23 because it's on the edges. I have to change the design. So we can put fluids in the middle too. Or like, extract them, I should say. If we look here, it's just like all these fluid conduits pulling fluids out. And the only problem is these would have to go somewhere. I wouldn't mind them too much to be up here, or like in the back. Might have to do that. God, it's so weird I need to use a pickaxe for these. Yeah, instead of this cable being here, it'd go into the back. Orange strap for fluids with the subnet is way faster. I mean, regardless, right? You still need to have a connection to it. So this needs to be moved out, moved out. We'll have 3 lines going. Just that. Keep that up there. And we'll move this muffler a little higher. To make it where circuits can malfunction and blow up machines. Please no. You'd probably do that in like Terra Firma Craft or something. Remove the entire bottom. Yeah, 0.001% chance that your fusion reactor just goes boom. You know with my odds, I'd place it down, turn it on, and it just blows up. Just for no reason, everything's fine, and it just blows up. Implodes the entire base, gone. Alright, seems like we don't need the back ones. It'll be 24 inputs. Keep the front ones though. This. Odds like this run in the family as well. It's like whatever can go wrong, it just typically does. Can't really do anything about it. So, energy. No, that's energy hatch. Regular case of, yeah, there's only so many it is what it is I can handle. Seems like we're just missing one block. Make this usable. Yes, 2 circuits for 1 block, and all of this. Well, we'll check back with that later. About the interface. We're gonna need, like, 4 more. It is what it is. Can God's strongest soldier take? Goes at this point. I'm sure it'll last us until Stargate. And once we get Stargate, it's just like... It'd be Jover, finally. Yeah, and I've seen the 256 thing. Yeah, because this will eventually just... This will cool eventually anyway. In this system. Or... Yeah, it was. Interface, got that. Do need the buffers though. Except these need to be fluid interfaces. Tragic. Tragic. They mixed all that for fusion, but apparently they made was without consuming it. It'll be like that. Yeah, it's especially done when it uses tools in the system, like wrenches and screwdrivers, and it just like repeats it like infinitely for as many times as it needs for the crafting, the interface. It's always fun. Where is this being made? Okay, so the special case EBF. Yep, DPM. That's a good sign. Hold on, we need to replace him. Yeah, these are gonna start failing soon. And it seems like those are the first to go. Right. I can't believe it takes that long to make. Unless it's in batch mode. Superconductors in there. I need a can. Okay. Well, it seems like it stopped already. This ratio? Oh, okay. Super bus isn't, it's just completely empty. It's unfortunate. Oh, it says hold on. Also, why is void excess on? It has to be on. I can't spell. Oh, let's go over here. Oh, so just, okay, it's just the waste fluids. Am I spelling precise wrong, or am I just dumb? Nice. There's two of them in there. Even though I requested the one. Slap it with this. Oh yeah, we need 24 conveyors as well. Unless you do the import way. Oh no, because it's separate input buses anyway, it doesn't matter. We have 8, we need 16 more. Doesn't the recipe make 2? Does it? I don't expect it to make 2. It does. Right, well that's working. Probably take a fair bit of time. We can make some signalum cable. Yeah, the molecular transformer would be good. All that graphite. God, just free graphene would just be the best. Machine does this need to make it 8x? ULV? Yeah, nothing done. Well, I didn't expect it to make it that fast. But there it is. 96 8x. Quite the amount of amps, not gonna lie. We're gonna at least handle 96 ZPM energy hatches. That's like 500 of it. Be pretty quick too. Thick cable, this isn't even the thickest it can go. But it'd be overkill for us right now to do that. Yeah, we're just using up all the signal for wires or cables. Where's this going? It's getting there, isn't it? Wow, I need to move it from the parallel array, don't we? This is bad of how slow it is. Huh. LUV transformer. DPM to that. I don't think you need to scan it. The LUV one is pretty easy too. Hmm. Yeah, high amp TPV alloy, vanadium, gallium, and naquita wire. 4 amps of ZPM in, 16 amps of LEV out. Yeah, all this is just pretty easy. Yeah, not the funnest coil, but we can still make it at least. Just a bit of AEing. AEing. True. We're short 2. Fortunate. Right, buffer. And base. I think, just to keep things simple, we'll go around that pass, setting all of them, like 1 to 24 circuits. And then, because there's like breakout circuits too. Break through. Oh well, we'll see. I forgot to put the conveyors on them. Unfortunately tragic. The joys of setting up an entire multi-block just to have normal inputs, and then setting up the circuits is going to be bad too. We'll get through it. It just has to wait for one of these to finish. That interface to set it a bit higher. Yeah, probably. It's made like 200 of these circuits already, so now is the time when to make it. Where's the shopping list for that thing? There it is. I requested the TPV blocks very long ago. I also need modulator. Blessed, already making it. I need resonance. Ender pearl plate. Missing one, of course. Ender pearl. Surprised we're not making the blocks, but compressor, where are you? That into that, and then a cutting machine. Yes, ender eye, but no ender pearl. This, cutting. And we'll just put it alongside the plates. Alright. So, resonance. We only needed one. And since this is a passive thing, because we're not going to be using it for anything else, maybe Cenarium, I'll just throw it into the other building. Because graphene... 32 seconds at IV. And we can just have this constantly running. Probably at LUV. Although... I don't know, we'll see. Got that, now we need robust. Need particle. 4x titanium wire, Yes, hello, gaming. A little bit. Welcome to me crippling the base by making the molecular transformer. Niobium titanium ingot. Missing 412. Pretty easy to craft. To do this, that in there, and no. Dust in there, ingot there. Anise. Copy this one. People make only one copy of the recipe and then they don't split it. I even organized it somewhat. Yeah, 32. That's a big craft. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a few amount of circuits. It's a good thing we crafted a few beforehand, right? 100 more needed. Holy. Alright, molecular containment. Missing nether stars, so we need to make a few more of these null catalysts. And find palladium wire. Save one just in case. But no, I won't do anything with it. Really. Right, so we make more dust. Sparkling comb. Do I need to add Diddy to make another bee? Seems so. How bad is it? Withering Draconic. Alright, I'll you have it? We do. Slightly. I'll just add a recipe to it. I may be blind. LCR. Doesn't really need a circuit, though it does need EV at least. We just shove it in the LUV. Let's tone it down. I'll do 250. Yeah, Diddy's the true lifesaver of just like free resources. Like Diddy's the man. All these combs that we're hopefully processing. We'll eventually process most of them, right? Yeah, so this is being made and then taken immediately. But where? Oh well. Let's see. Molecular. Can we craft it now? Damn. Missing 14. Yeah, 14 of them. So I made that. We should probably set it to... Should be able to sift it. Don't want to pulverize it too much. Probably the better way. So if it ever lands here, I want to sift it. It's already in here. It is not. How many pages of JEI does it have? 279. Although I'm playing on large, so slightly different if you play on a different UI scale. Sifter should be doing its thing. Yeah, it seems like it's done its thing. Yeah, I think it just crushed all of it. It's tragic. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, well, that works too, but yeah, let me go blacklist it. Grab that. Hey, look at that. 24 from one sifting. Yeesh. Yeah, it's just that when we sift this, we can get nether stars and then also the dust. First titanium ingot, nice. Now you just need 3 more for your AE system. Soon TM. What's phthalic acid doing? Alright. Really there. Alright, cancel that. Don't even know where it's being made. Oh yeah, I forgot the palladium wire. Okay, make a few patterns. Otherwise we just make like 10 of them, and then we always run out on one of these. Alright, perfect. Another 119,000 bytes. Now, just for the worst part, the actual transformer. Good thing there is nobody on, or else... Ah, this is just bricking the base. Upgrade our co-processors soon. I could probably slap a few, or just... Or do you mean like the 16X? Oh, these are just crafted, aren't they? 64, 16. It'd be 16, and then it could... Okay. Any UV circuit, though. Hmm. Ah, mainframes. Okay, where is that? Throw it in the pass. Would be nice. Small amount of things. Yeah, we could do, quad cores and just stick two of them to each computer. Maybe we do a little crafting. Not gonna lie. God. This is the best part about Greg Tech. You can just have, like, so many things being made. Everything's automated. Well, or at least the recipes are there to make the things, right? And just does it. This would be a perfect time to just play Minesweeper for, like, 5 hours. Alright, chat. I might... Hold on, I need to check if, when I'm eating lunch. So just, supervise this craft, right? It won't be too bad. Although, arguably, I think this one... Oh no, this one's the worst. 756,000 bytes. Yeah. I think this one's the worst. Craft. Casual, did that say 200 bulls? 1.6 million hydrogen. That is... These, what do you need? Base bricked for sure. Oh, it'll be fine. Because we're not using these, like, any of the machines here for power. So that's just separately. Click on the EBF 600 HSSG. God. Do we just switch games now, chat? Let me check all the recipes. Where are the ingots? Aluminum, blah blah blah, one bowl. Energetic alloy. 200, that's 200, not 600. Would have been abysmal. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although it kind of is. Like, 299 scheduled, 598. Oh boy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and check out when I have lunch. Benzene? Actually, how is benzene? No, it's steady. Both of the benzenes are, because we fixed the problem yesterday. The only question is, how's power? It is barely dwindling. Maybe even stable, I'd say. It's stable. It's good enough. Yeah, be right back, chat. Alright. Ajik chat. I thought I was gonna have lunch, but I think I'll make it really quick and then come back here. Just supervise this not so long craft, okay? Gonna take more than a few minutes, right? God. Entire base is on hold. Yeah, but it's for the greater good, okay? For free graphene. I'll be back, chat. Let me leave this. There you go, professional. Your Honor, the cat is outside. A negotiation of a new contract. No, he was just outside. He gets paid enough in food already. And a good place to sleep. Alright. What's happening here? We probably like requested so many recipes that some conflicted. Cheers though, that's a Coca-Cola. One of those mini Coca-Colas though. Alright. Let's see, where is this being made? Yeah. Okay, it's I expected as much. Not a beer. Beer is later tonight. Although I don't really drink beer, I'm more of a harder stuff type of guy. I also drank my first AMF yesterday. And now I'm scared as to how good it tasted. You know it's 16 minutes, now it's 18? Oh, don't trust this clock at all. Just don't trust it. It won't tell you the right time. Yeah, it's merely a suggestion as to how much it might take, but not to how long it'll take. Okay, this poor thing needs to have a much better. Also, why is there? Why is this a normal, not a quadruple one? Have to fix that. God forbid requesting another one though. Yeah, how are the conveyors doing? At least do that. Although no, we need to do more, don't we? Anything else stuck? That is why. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. LUV, energy. Can I even craft with all this thing going on? Might be able to. You guys are chats using expensive qubit. We'll be switching off once we get the circuit assembler with the nano stuff, but right now, yeah, we're qubit giga chads. We're getting radon pretty easily. It's like, why not? I wish this quantum star would take not 96 seconds. Although, what was it taking here? 19? At EV? What is this EV trash? I'm telling you. Like, this is a literal bottleneck now. But, I do understand why we did it, at least. IV energy. This, at least. Let's improve it a little bit, right? So at least stop the craft. Okay. Get our toolbox out. Don't really need it though. Need one more though. That's IV. Am I kidding? Put the EV wire back. God, that would have burned immediately. Still 19 seconds. I guess we grab another input. Yeah, we'll avoid a recipe if you change it now. No, we turn it off so it doesn't do that. Build Coca-Cola. Little drop of it. Yeah, hopefully this can take more than one energy hatch. Still be fine. That's fine. We'll insert stuff into it. There you go, 9 seconds now. Slight increase to time. Yeah, we'll also have to replace that input hatch with a 4x because I tried to craft the raw carbon fibers or whatever with the epoxid, whatever. I switched over to play with Waffle. What is Waffle doing? Sea of Thieves. I don't have it. I had to get it on Game Pass. Wasn't Panda supposed to play as well? I don't even know anymore. Boy, okay. Hmm. Let's see. Fuck. Game pass. Hmm. See, I thought I had Sea of Thieves on one of my game launchers that I have. If it's on Epic, then that's a bad L. But hmm. I don't know, I'd have to check it. I believe in this. 2 ingots. And this is just pain to look at. Yeah, this is gonna take tragically long. Yeah, how bad is our power right now? In the last 5 seconds, it's fine. Keeping up 30 billion EU. The problem is we can't make ZPM EBF with radon. I might, because there's just so much. I'll just manual it. That's the recipe that I need to do. Which it might. Yeah, they're not being dumped in. So, blast furnace, radon. I just put it in manually. Make sure it goes into here properly. TP is looking up lightweight? Is it holding up or starting to dip with all the stuff going on? We checked it. It's kind of dipping. But then it goes back to 20. Man, that is insanely fast in the ZPM. For the most part. And what if I cancel it? It should still make it, but it'll at least go into these. Cancel that. You like 3 of these, really. You have storage for said fluids? Ah. Well, this one should have been maybe fine. Maybe. Craft. There's like 50 of them in the system, but I guess it's going into the other ones. Tragic. Yeah, like this recipe's not even going on. Hmm. I wish there was that we could use the fluid drives to temporarily hold stuff, but you already know it's going to get filled with whatever is in the system. Fortunately. And luckily it has... Okay, perfect, it has everything it needs, almost. Yeah, eventually we might have to switch the fluid drives. Or just keep using tanks. Fluid drives would just be for things we don't really want to store, but there's a space for them to go if something is cancelled, yeah. Ah, yes, the true bottleneck of our system. Circuit crafting. Alright, so... I need to put this neobium titanium back, kind of going to from here. Yeah, the qubits that, like, Realistically, we need to grab these. Circuit ass. Right, take them. We just double the recipe. Only because this thing has 2 of these and it's only inputting 1 amount of it. Right, and it has a... Hopefully it'll work. Now we'll need to slap a better energy input. Yeah, make all the recipes X4 so I can add more machines. Problem is, the entire base is kind of bricked right now. Because of this craft. Which I kinda don't want to cancel. Right. But we might, and just make the parts one by one. He's staring into your soul. He knows you didn't set the correct coloring on your Ender IO cable or conduits. He knows. Also, it seems like these aren't being made nearly fast enough. Yeah, IV 11 seconds. Yeesh. That's why I'm breaking the base, because that stuff is crafting ridiculously slow. We need 700 of these and we're barely crafting them. Like for stuff like this, we should probably just auto-craft it. Getting deadlocks all over. It is what it is. Should be able to just do this. Or, oh, let's get the dust first. Be able to do this. Shove it into that LUV EBF. Or ZPM. Cancel the craft. And then all the stuff should be still in there. To-do list has been updated. Alright. Check it out in a little bit. Yeah, the LCR into the higher voltage. The HPIC wafer. I mean, I could just copy it. It's like, yeah, we're not really in ZPM. We made the ZPM machine hall, but we're nowhere there. This recipe, or like quest. I'm gonna question those quests. Yeah, because we have a few LCRs. Or at least just not named. Yeah, this LCR is not named. And this is a ZPM reactor too. One is IV, one is LUV, one is ZPM, yeah. 3 different powers. Yeah, so we'll leave the ZPM one alone and we'll just copy the recipes into the LUV one. Need dump some stuff that I don't need for now. Alright, so LCR. Yeah, all of these IV recipes are just taking ages. Mainly these two. So since there are no circuits, just do this. Put this here for now. And that should automatically, like, show that it can make it there. Hey guys, generating RF. We're just turning a turbine with nitrobenzene. About it. Bear in mind, 1 ZPM amp is like half of our power grid. It is what it is, right? Eventually, probably be using the benzene to power the fusion, to power the plasma generator. Yeah, we'll be overclocking the XL turbine for 3x of powers to get fusion, and then move to plasma. Yep, and then we'll probably stay on plasma for like a good while. It'll just be more plasma and more plasma. Let's see, how's the HPIC wafers doing? Nano and qubit. Alright, should maybe speed it up a little bit. When you overclock the turbine, yeah, just like IRL, just screwdriver it. But yeah, it's the one of these turbines. It's the XL turbo gas turbine. Yeah, maintenance problems and turbine damage happen 12x as often, which would make the auto maintenance hatch, which I made a few of parts for. Or the actual recipe. How bad would the auto maintenance hatch be? Kinda bad. Not gonna lie. Off the table. And we actually finished the resonance chamber. What about the... Yeah, we did get the modular chamber as well. Or modulator. We're getting there. And the particle containment. Yeah, the worst blocks... I think we have the robust too, yeah. The worst blocks are the high voltage current capacitor and modular casings. Second LUV. Okay. One not set blocking mode. Tragic. No wonder stuff is breaking. Except for the circuit assembler being done. No, it should be fine. Yep, 600 circuits for one craft, and it pretty much is eating all of them. This one's 568 for 52 blocks. This one's an extra 700. See, and use more voltage. Is it LUV at least? It is not. Have an LUV assembler. What the hell up at the LCRs? It is. I mean, we have the pass, right? But yeah, no, we need a better LCR place and not have them be split into 3 different power tiers. Yeah, 'cause the only bottleneck is the nano CPU wafers in these circuit boards. Which, hell, realistically, probably should just slap it into the auto crafting building. And this Xeron too, it's been... And then this just isn't making anything. Oh yeah, let's look at the view list. The main base. Yeah, fusion crystal chips, cal, ZPM, power spine, LUV transformers. You need quite a lot of them. B++ arc furnace. More power, of course. That's on the list. On the list, right? Advanced glue, chips, yeah. Eventually we'll have to make all of these, and it's not that pricey. problem is we'd have to redo all of these circuit crafts because they only use like one here or anything else compared to like 4. The joys of Greg Peck. I just bricking your entire base if you want to make something. Don't need that. Hmm. Might be worth to do this as well. The only thing pricey about this is the fusion coil blocks. Are nothing really. Yeah, that and just more ABS. I don't know why the other one isn't making any of this. Let's see. Titanol 60. Circuit 2. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I never... ABS 2 circuit 2, but I never added the recipes into it. Oop. Grab these. Alright, and that should barely speed it up. Oh, it's going through these circuit boards now. Alright, let's try the thing I wanted to do real quick. Right, shove it all in. How much is this holding? Plenty. Right, and we just go over here, cancel. Should help it a little bit. Especially with, like this high voltage current. Big donuts are too annoying. You mean? Like, what would you consider a large donut? You know? Like the size of a cake or bigger than your hand? Tier you in? We're in LUV. Yeah, we have all the stuff to make the fusion ring, but not to power it. Because it takes 32 amps of LUV. At max, I think. That frame actually, no, we're waiting on this to craft. Because to make this frame, we need LUV power. To make the LUV energy hatch, we need wafers. And it takes 1 amp to run the fusion. Is it really? I guess the extra input hatches are just there for show. Or just to speed up the recipe. For the, oh, it's the buffer. Actual buffer. Now, let me see. Oh, yeah, voltage is barely anything. What? The start is that, yeah, to get the buffer in going. And then continuous energy is just EV. Oh, well, okay. Sweet, make it then? You can definitely make it. That was a guide though. What's it called? Hologram. What do we make first? Yeah. Do we use it for power or do we use it for europium? Is the real question. Because we'd probably do helium plasma. And in that plasma... do... somewhere. There. The plasma generator. We aren't getting enough helium-3. Yeah. Ross 120. Okay, yeah. 60% chance, 1200. Go gas siphon it. That too. Or whatever it is. Yeah, because like the gas siphon. An error loading during loading recipe. Weird. Ah, space pumping. Yeah, was... yeah, it's pretty much here. Neptune, helium-3. 500 liters a second. What we do... No, because wouldn't be worth it. We'd either go to Neptune or to the previous ones to get the helium and just whatever, distill it. The helium-3. Problem is building a space station too, which I think it tells us somewhere. I think this is Moon, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Uranus, yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, it's either we do the gas siphon, which is just a constant stream of helium-3, or we just go to Ross 128 BA and pump it from the ground. Which I don't know if this is in the buckets or... But yeah. Yeah, gas siphon is just continuous, you know, output. This would have to move it, but probably not in a long while. Just the recipe, it gives me an error for some reason. Don't know if that's like... Yeah, 3x7x3. Oh, so it doesn't display the multi-block. Advanced machine frame, rebolted rhodium, plated palladium. Yeah. Well, either way, set up the reactor at least, like, somewhere. But, which floor, or I guess which pillar should it be in? I guess it depends on what we make with it. Like, helium would be, you know, I guess the yellow one. Cenarium, don't really need it to be molten. No idea why anyone would make iron, calcium, boron. Power first. It's probably for the best, isn't it? We already have a little bit of europium. But yeah. Look for results if you get some mistakes in your English. You're already better than like half of the US. You're good. Don't worry. Trust me on that one. Yeah, if you can spell a normal sentence, you're better than like half of the US. Come to Brazil. Maybe if there's a CSGO major. You could always use... Hold on. No, I'm impressed there's no crafting terminals here. But I guess there's no cable pulled all the way here, is there? No, it's not even chunk loaded. Well, probably don't need a... Now we'll chunk load it for now. In deuterium. We don't necessarily... Hold on. my pickaxe to mine stuff. See that there was 2 chunks that Nino had claimed in the main base area where we missed AE cables. Did we actually miss it? Is that why it sometimes blipped? God. Gravel messing up my tunnels. Crashing fusion blocks by accident would be tragic. It really would be. Do that. Not even putting it near the trash can. I guess this works. It is glass. Pull it in. Yeah, I think so when you back to base, check the claim map and you should see him. Kind of tragic that that's probably the thing that was making the system blip ever so often. And I cannot wait for it to be the weekend, not gonna lie. I still can't believe AMS tastes actually good. I've been enlightened to making different drinks now. Instead of just the normal orange juice vodka. That I usually do. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, an AMF, if you don't know, it's just like 5 different alcohols mixed together. And it somehow tastes good. Because Waffle sent me a recipe, I think, yesterday, or no, 2 days ago. And I was like, when I went out to buy it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Yeah, vodka gin, light rum, which I used white rum. I guess there's no difference there. Tequila, brew curacao, which gives it that bluish, hueish look to it. I used sweet and sour mix. I couldn't find the sour mix, and then some 7-Up. I just topped it off with 7-Up. I used a little bit too much. But it was still pretty good. And after drinking one, yeah, no, it packs a punch. Like, it didn't hit immediately, but it, like, after an hour, or, like, not even an hour, a few dozen minutes, like, you could feel it. But yeah. I also got the thing to measure out, you know, the 3/4 ounces for it. Made it even better. It's like Long Island iced tea, basically just alcohol and a shot of, look for the color. Also tastes pretty good. Yeah, I need to just, like, start taking all these and just writing them down so I can do them later. Let's see, what goes into a Long Island? Yeah, vodka, white rum, silver tequila gin, triple sec, simple syrup, lemon juice, cola to top, and a lemon wedge. Who's drinking Irish trash can at that point? You think they would throw out alcohol? Come on. Can't let alcohol go to waste. God, it's a drink. Dude, what are these drink names? I'm telling you. Irish trash can. Is that a Red Bull in the cup? Oh my god, Red Bull. Vodka, gin, rum, blue curacao, triple sec, peach schnapps, and Red Bull. Oh god. Yeah, trash can versus AMF. Blah. Sweet and sour tequila and clear soda. Okay, so that's the only thing that's different. And peach schnapps and triple sec. I don't know what it is. The liquor. Orange flavored, okay. God, I need to like add that to the list. Yeah, any caffeine with alcohol, that's like asking for a hangover. Or trying to black out. It's like you won't feel the alcohol until the caffeine wears off and then it's just Jover for you. I didn't grab a cable. There it is. Give me those cables. Fine. Yeah, the most cursed way to not feel any alcohol you drink is VR chat. Yeah, until you sit down on the couch, and then you just know. Like, once you sit down, like, after you've been drinking for a while in VR chat, you just know it's over. Like, if you don't stand up, good night, pretty much. Tragic, this cable is not good enough. Or not long enough. Yeah, upper with a downer. Lord save me. Yeah, I've had, before it was banned, a Four Loko that still had the caffeine in it, right? When did they ban that? 2010. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But man, they were terrible. To say the least. Pretty much never again gonna buy those. Demon Piss? I mean, probably worse because of how it makes you feel. Yeah. Bless, we have this now. I do need to move this over though. How's the craft going? A standstill, that's for sure. 285. Yeah, circuit's biggest bottleneck right now, sadly. Yeah, because I remember drinking, God forbid, 2 of those in one night, and needless to say, it did not stay in my stomach. Kind of thankful it didn't stay there either. Right, this would be first floor for now. And no, I think this would be a good place for power, technically. It's a shame that figure these. Yeah, it's 16 by 16. This isn't really... Can't really fit it into a corner either. It's going to go into the center of the room. Just how do you center a 16 by 16? No, I guess you can. Never mind. Yeah, it'll probably just be power generators going all through the middle floor. Can they cross chunks? Yes, they can. We may also give Fusion its own generators on site. Yeah, just so it has that constant stream of, you know, EV power. Because the startup cost is, it's noticeable, but then just the upkeep is barely EV. Doing the mega builds? I mean, maybe, a little bit. Small mega builds. Let me move this. Move it down here. It's just I need to make this somehow still going up. It's 4 blocks in each direction, or it should be. Just trying to make it symmetrical. Probably just go back here. I forgot to do this. Guess we'll do it from the other side. Oh, Ricky J, welcome back to 2 months, gamer. Gaming? Oh, you're talking about the big machines that we never built in Nomi? Bit too far. Yeah, I kind of wish some of the multi-blocks were a bit better in this, like the vacuum freezer, and for it to not be a cube, but... Alright, I don't think it can be better. It'd have to be like this. It's an even... well, an odd block in an even space. Right, because it's supposed to fit in a 16 by 16 chunk. Yeah, to get fusion power cranking, you're going to need a push for ZPM dynamo hatches to be able to power out of the turbines. It won't be too bad. Right? Maybe? If anything, we can just use this for Europium now. Tear down the building and start anew. God, imagine. Alright, this is the most centered it'll probably be, I'd say. It is what it is. I was not the architect of this building. It is definitely not using what it's supposed to. LAV energy hatch. That's like missing. Oh, is it just because Hmm. Anything else EDFing? Not really. Oh, just for the output hatch, though. Hmm. Group audio is blocking. I don't think it'd detect my body as blocking it. I'm just missing a few outputs. Maybe. Did we actually? I think we forgot the maintenance patch and whatnot, didn't we? It doesn't show it. Oh well. Won't hurt for more patches. Yeah. Water. Imagine not having a case of water right next to your desk. Yeah, so what's the reactor gonna be able to power the mega EBFs? It's not really that we can't power the mega EBF, it's just that we don't have the coil blocks to actually fully complete it. That's like the only issue. But with this we'll be able to make little plasma that will then just shove into a plasma generator, which doesn't. Okay, Meracium. Mark II. Okay. Seems like we're gonna have a slight skill issue here and there. Plasma gen. Oh, it's just like Nakoda alloy. It's not too bad. UV machine hull, which is osmium. That's also nothing. Hmm. Right, UV machine hull, probably just this. PBI, PBI even. Oh yeah, we can finally use all the copper plasma that we have. We got these from the loot games very long ago. Y'all remember. And we can't even make them. Like, it's uncraftable. Yeah, this, that. We need a liquid, don't we? Alright, we'll come back here to finish the reactor soon. Off. Intruder, do that. Only high voltage. Intruder, huge neck with a fluid pipe. We don't even have a huge one. Oh no, we do. Bam, bam. They're passing a circuit 8. I think there is. Probably should add it. Alright. Pass. Number 1. Osmium plates and the Naquita alloy wire. Not too bad. Alright, that do be everything that we can make. Not that we're gonna make it. No point in doing it. But yeah, should be good. Let's see, how is this stuff going? Hmm. Might be a skill issue I've brought upon myself. I need to restart these. Because they're using the single recipes. Ay, ay, ay. We just grab this over here. Should be the last one to fix. Hmm. Yeah, night I have storage for at least, so that won't be bad. Just everything else. Okay. Chloride. I guess we need... Uh-oh. New page. So, night null 60. Feel issues? Slightly. Yeah, added all the fluids and dangos to tanks in case it had to be cancelled. Hmm. So it should be fine to cancel, right? Hopefully. I know this one should be fine. Let's see. End alloy, I believe restoring as well. Yeah, tragic. The one circuit assembler. I'm just gonna go check. Night null 60, that's fine. Okay, I think we can cancel this. An LUVCA if you want to upgrade it. Yeah, I was hoping to upgrade one of the assembly machines. Whatever, 'cause they needed a... Or the... Oh, the circuit assembler too. See. It's still not... Okay, it is. Next to the wall in the EV area. How did I get all the way? I asked this. There's just random stuff here, you know. Chloris, molten steel. Yeah, so the bronze we can just take by fluid thing. Okay, bronze drawn. What about this one though? Black steel, maybe. No. Yeah, just grab some cells and dump the rest. Yeah, I can move to the main bus. Right. That. Regret my decision. Storage. Bus, bam, pop. Wait, how are the casings going? Like, they are done, so hopefully that'll be enough for the reactor itself. Cells though. And coolant is needed for LUV ZPM dynamo hatches. I believe so. I remember seeing it in the crafting recipes here and there. Building. And all its heads. Actually still out. How do you get it to build? Oh, I just take this structure hologram projector and just shift right click. And it just starts building it. It should be pretty easy to make. It's just 2 blue, white dye, and a piece of paper. Easiest thing in the world. You have the blueprint? Oh, that's easy then. No way it's that slow. All this after you crafted 700 circuits this morning? Yep. All this for a little bit of graphene. God. Or Cenarium. Either or. I've been so tired, words just look upside down. Maybe a few times. Or 17 gaming. I believe I'm gonna have to stop the stream just as I go to get dinner because I do need to move a couch like right after. For some reason my dad wants to get a couch. I don't know why. I'm gonna help him out with it. So whenever dinner is gonna happen, that'll be ripperoni. And 2 days where you really didn't sleep. Yeesh. I sometimes have to take a melatonin pill. Melatonin? Yeah. Melatonin, my beloved. Incomplete structure. Of course, missing 3 more. Ay, ay, ay. Got family in town with for your sleep. Man, this is having a nice cold room with the fan on is just the best place to sleep. It's like incredibly dark too. That and doing the Halo death pose. It's a good way to sleep. I need to check out the assembly thing after we're done this. Those cooling mattresses, I've never heard of it. This is a UI I've never seen. Alright, do we just drag a cable all the way over here? We only need the one, right? Hopefully. I just want to see if we can make normal Europe. We're not going to be using this for power just yet. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, transformer. Let me see. Transformer. In, out, 16 amp. Okay, sense. Neck with a cable. Too bad. Good here. And we can just throw this into assembler. As it is. More wires to make quick. Alright, easy. It's available to craft. I still don't know why these are so slow. Yeah, it might be time to invest in a circuit assembler a lot earlier than thought. Yeah. Circuit assembly line, which we did make a shopping list. I don't know how to imprint stuff. I guess you need to make it the sliced circuit and then you imprint it. Did it make the patches? No, it's... Yeah, I think we'll have to make the executive decision to just cancel these for now. I guess we'll keep this one. It's doing no harm. And just wait for these to craft. Priorities. Yeah, it needs quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, they're stuck because we can't make him. It needs LUV for some reason. Even though you can make it by hand with a wrench. Let me just check something. Oh, it's in the assembler. Somewhere. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Or where it used to be. Because it's circuit 4. Right here. And we do pass. There's a wire. Oh, tragic. And this also working. Hmm. Oh, I just need to wait for them. Ah, the tragedies of just having a circuit assembler take ages. Hold on, how about I cancel that? And do that. We're in desperate need of upgrading that circuit assembler. Or at least making the assembly line for it. Yep, we can. We just need to make the LEV energy hatch. And I think at max we'd be able to do 4 of them. Yeah, no, it's need the circuit. So we'll do this, and then I think we'll actually work on this instead. Platinum cable recipe was broken. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll wait for that molecular transformer for now. It's kind of shown us that we can't really handle it. So I'm just gonna dump that for now. And just focus on these 4. Come on. tier does this use? LUV tier. Hmm. Remember looking at the here, right here, cheaper HV circuits, just for HV tier circuits, which for some reason it doesn't want us to make. Call it. Oh no, I guess that's the only cheaper one. Finish, okay. Energy hatch. Gimme. Alright. Snip that. This. Break that. Hold on. Yeah, turns out I don't have to drive to get the couch, but alright. Yeah, I still need to prepare some stuff for dinner though. Alright, bam. Disable, safe. And now we should be able to shove the circuit assembler in there. Probably the LUV one. See how fast it goes. I believe we can have at least one more of these. 2 seconds? Oh, blessed. Slowly but surely. Get our circuits beaming done faster. Tragic. Ay, ay, ay. It was too fast for your client to handle. It really was. Cancel those. Alright. 10 seconds for that. Make motors and a conveyor, then an emitter, circuits here and there. And oh, we might have to invest in another energy hatch. Possibly. I know, thinking about it now, was it even worth it making an LPF for the circuit assembler? Or the array, I mean. Like, we never shoved more power into it than we can. Like, it's only useful for the more inputs that we've been doing it for. Which, I guess. Could have been like Samsung done like 16 LUV circuit assemblers and just array them. Otherwise it needs clean room. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Soon. Crafting the last thing. Then we'll have to double the recipes again. Okay. Hopefully it'll work out this time. Should change this, the speed of Lapatron trips a lot. More nanos though. Be fine now. I just replaced the recipe. Tragic. Yeah, 10 of them. Okay, seems like it is crafting 2 at a time. At least that much is good. This kind of needs to be canceled though. I took out the recipes. Alright, let me check my phone for something real quick. Technically, it's... Well, let me check. 10 seconds and it should be doing 2 at a time. It takes 2. Seems like it is. Yeah. Gaming? We do a little gaming. Been mostly trying to craft one thing and making a fusion reactor. That we can't really... Not gonna be powering just yet. We have to drag a cable all the way over there. We're in the middle of upgrading power. Tragic.
How goes the F14 grind? Get the 54s yet?
Nope. The F14 grind has not been nice to be. Got the radar missiles, the IR missiles, and that's about it. No speed, no nothing. I think I got the optical laser thing, and that's about it. And then we can get a ZPM energy dynamo hatch. Yeah, or... What is that? Europium wire, I mean, doable. But NPIC wafer. Europium doped wafer. That's your answer. How's our industrial TNT? Looking good. And glide bomb's a thing. Now also the ones that open the chute. They're perfect for cities. I'll tell you that. And for like low bombing. They have a very cool name that I can't say. But yeah, I've never used them before. Heard they're pretty good. They say glide. Glide bombs are different. Glide bombs can go very, very far if you use them right. Like the actual glide bombs. These ones just have a break, pretty much. Better than Twitch ban, yep. Yeah, now we wait for this godforsaken craft. You really don't have to wait for, but do other stuff in the meantime. We need to scan it too. It needs that, which needs a ZPM cutting machine. Yeah, that's not happening, sadly. Superconductor base ZPM spring. Palladium, indium, naquita, and osmium. Sheesh. Yeah, we could do it. It's just, you know, a few LUV inputs. I guess, I'll add the recipes. Yeah, what we're gonna need is ZPM parts, and then you can actually have fun with the bees. I mean, they're pretty easy to make. Naquita alloy, ring, that. We have to make a separate assembly line, but that's beside the point. Yeah, we need to just get a European making. Otherwise, we can't really upgrade the wire, really, can we? So, I guess we'll be running vanadium cable all the way over there. could run the new spine. Have to transform up. Hmm. Yeah, wouldn't be too bad. But, hold on. Let's see, how much signalum cable? I might as well just make it all in the wire. There's just so much wiring everywhere. So, let me see. I have no clue where the stuff is, so I'm just gonna make my own. Just keep it. Hmm. Not really good, is it? We're sending it. Yeah, 16 KEU a tick. Needs more storage cells. Yeah, because it like dips down. There's like blips. Tragic tale of no sodium. How is it getting used up immediately? Which needs to be electrolyzed. Hmm. Well, I'll have to do that. Probably when I get back from preparing some stuff for dinner. How's the gaming going? It's going alright. I'm gonna get the reactor going to make europium. Let it charge a bit. Yeah, should be easy as stepping up the voltage and then just running the cable. Although, do you want to run the cable next to it at first so nothing turns off? Or do you just go, say screw it and just run it as you go? Hmm. Alright, get all the main transformers we need and then replace it. So, pretty much every building would need a transformer that goes to LUV. So, a generous 10. Seem too bad. Yep. Yeah, so it outputs 16 amps of LUV. And this vanadium gallium cable. Handle 32. Yeah, it's fine. You have 2 transformers on that line. Assuming all the cables are 4x. Yeah, chat. Let me go prepare the thing I need to do for dinner real quick, and I'll be back. MSR cable is 4x, it's 16 amps. OUV. Yeah, it's total's 32. Yeah, 4x. Oh, it's 16. I was looking at the 8x. But yeah, more than enough. Alright, supervise this craft real quick, or anything that's being crafted here, chat, and I'll be back in a few minutes, give or take. Tragique. Oh, bed. Oh, it finished. Did it? It did. Yeah, these are rough quests. No, draconium. Hmm. How's our draconium looking? There. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of took the bags. Gamba. Already have a battery. Right, but then what is this used for? Battery charger. Lightning rod. Yeah, it is kind of pricey. Hmm. The auto-taping maintenance hatch. Soon, TM. Even better than the auto-maintenance hatch. Also, cheers. Another Coke. Not a beer just yet, chat. I'll be cheersing soon enough. It is a good sound. We're missing parts. These parts. 3 games in a row with a base kill and 3 plane kills, you're gonna cry. Tears of joy. Making bank, Arulis. Oh man, it is a Thursday. Can't wait to chill, but then I have work tomorrow. So it's like kind of despair. Like I want to play War Thunder until like 3 a.m., but I can't. On. Guess we need to make 240. Is Fusion running? Not yet. Because we need to pull a cable all the way over there. And then we'll probably be making Europium with it. Except, yeah, we need neodymium to be molten. Hmm. We should probably get a tank for it. I think 4,000 buckets ought to be enough. And just set up one extractor to just do it. $128. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, we'll probably have a fluid extractor just kind of right next to it. Good sir from going to the gym last Tuesday and you biked 30 kilometers. Well, I guess it is, you know, it was upper arm, upper body day on Tuesday and then leg day on that bike. Now it's just despair all around. $5.11. Parents are gonna call me whenever I have to prepare dinner, or at least do a few things. So that'll be a good indicator of when might be ending. Not to mention they're bringing back a couch they have to help with. Hmm. That's gonna take a while. This will never make. You're not gonna do anything anymore till this is gone. It's just the muscle soreness, and it's just gonna stay with you for like a few days. Well, maybe a day, depending. You like 10x the speed on circuits? Yeah, 100%. Like, we're so committed to just trying to get this one molecular transformer for graphene, which would help with circuits as well. I believe, maybe. Or at least the wires. But yeah, just the pain. Not too bad to build. First it's just robust, and then it's just beef. things, resonant, and just a tower. I like that thing is slow. It doesn't need to be fast, right? It just needs to be passive. And we'll probably just shove LUV into it anyway. This would be like 15 seconds per graphene dust. Not ideal, but it's a dedicated machine for it. Unless we do some other stuff like, I know, Cenarium pieces. Shouldn't take too long now, because it's only the only thing it needs to make is the circuits. Nothing else. I guess we can start building it, kind of. The good old passive building. It's such a weirdly shaped machine. Where do we put it? It's technically a 5x5, but then no, even more than that. 7x7 and then a 5x5. Just make it here. Yeah, you switch back to the glue method when you were crafting your space elevator cable. That thing, far too much graphene. Space elevator cable. Nanotube. And that makes one. Yeesh. Well. I guess I'll just put it against this wall. Like the machines are just in the corner. There's a blueprint. How is it? Is it in the air? It's annoying. Ah, yes. Nice achievement name. Chat, hold on, I gotta phone call real quick. I may be muted. Tragic. Yeah, let me try to build this thing real quick, and then I gotta go prepare some dinner. Or I just need to turn something on real quick. It won't be too bad. Yeah, we do be building. So yeah. Supervisors, real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
A fatal error has occurred. This connection is terminated.
Again? DX plates welcome back 2 months. Fatal error has occurred. Sadly. Every time I leave, it just happens, doesn't it? How's this going? Getting there. Alright, try to get as much as we can right now. We've doubled the rate of errors since the circuit upgrade. Yeah, it's been a lot today, hasn't it? Although it's because of the system is blipping it, so it's like turns off the CPU momentarily. And it just kicks you to the main menu. Not bullish. Heat issues or just jank? It's the server error. Not really on my end. Oh yeah, we were supposed to... The very beginning today. These... No, these are supposed to be the... Well, as the buffers. Over here. Bam. Need to replace all of these. So, that comes the spare part. The music. So, first one, 1. Second one, 2. And 3. 5. Do we really... Hold on. Like... Make a list. I kind of want to have them in order. Somewhat. That. So. Oh, not... Yes. So 4, 5, 6. Even if it's just like rocket stuff. Anything I needed to work on? Like B-wise, no clue. I'd probably say you get a B building. To process all these combs. No, not like actually make bees, but just, you know, LCRs that just constantly have the acid, so they can just constantly make this, and then, you know. It's not technically doing bees, it's like material management. But other than that, probably make the circuit assembly line if you can. Like all the parts for it. Which it should be pretty easy because most of the stuff you just request it, but right now it's this whole thing is clogged because of the molecular containment casings. Yeah, other than that, I'm just working on getting another PAS going. Finally on the ZPM age. Questbook-wise, we are there, but not really. Six. Bending stuff. Exxon, forming press, nope. So yeah, we have one. 24. Circuit 3. Circuit 4, of course. There's no circuit. Circuit 2. One. Circuit 9. Block. Okay. Well, circuit 17 and 18, 22. That's Bio 20. Although that doesn't have anything in it. It does. PRK 18. It was moved? Alright. Keep it on the list. PRK 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Can't forget 8. And these are just circuits. 1, 8, 1, 12. I think I spelled that circuit wrong, but tragique. Another 2, circuit 4. 3. Of course, slave 12. Can't forget that one. Yep, bio 20. 2. Canist, matter. Alright. Small list to go through of the things we use right now. Yeah. Eve 12. How do we make a lathe again? This one I should probably know. I know that much, but then assembler. Probably directly make lathe 12. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Right, I think we're gonna have 5 inputs with no circuit. I have the knife though. I have dinner soon, so I do want to set this up, or I need to go. So pass. 2. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. Well, we can technically make the motors. So, technically. Awful just quit 30 minutes early. Uh-oh. Why did you quit 30 minutes early? Just done with... Rip. Oh well, we'll stay here, so... We're doing all these inputs, so... The joy. 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, and then this jumps to 8. We don't have a use for 7, do we? Cauldron. Thane. Saws. Cybertron capacitor. Primal paddings. Bunch of laser hatches. Nothing we're doing now, so it'll stay on 8. Ah, yes, IV, and then just like... Just power that's in the millions. Maybe, is that... I think it's even, yeah, 1 billion. Okay, it goes 8, 6, 5. Yeah. You can make an ender quarry now. Fog. That's the first row finished. Cut that off. Alright, so this will be we didn't even change the circuit. I probably should. Hold on, let me do it for you. Circuit 9. I didn't. Twelve. 15. And then 15. And 22. Now 24. Wait, Prime doesn't auto-renew anymore? Nope. I mean, it never did for me. I had to renew my sub to Waffle today. I didn't add conveyors. You're right. But that's an easy fix. I have to just do this. I keep like a rhythm going. On, I clicked it. Oh man, the amount of... We need more conveyors. I'll put that there. Has no circuit yet. Yeah, there should be... I'd have to get 2 more. But will it actually craft? Probably not. Oh no, it did. Probably ages back. Could also set all of them first in config. Eh. Already got it down almost. Not too bad. Alright, monstrosity is now pretty much set up. Almost. Hold on, we have a few break circuits. Actually, we can probably shove the bio one here. But I can't access that one. I saved y'all 15 seconds. You're welcome. Employees here. Bio 20. And then we just have 3 more. Alright, chat. It might be time for me to maybe go. Hmm. Well, maybe. I think after dinner I'll come back and set it up. This second one up. If I have the time. I should be able to. Yeah, I probably could have done this from like the other side. But it is what it is. Now this one. Almost done. Needs to be 6. Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright. Probably shouldn't be in this, so let me start high voltage. And when we get back, hopefully this will be done. Can't promise much on that. Alright, chat. I will be right back. That. Oop. And when I get back, we'll just finish up some things and then call it there. It won't take too long for me to get back. Ah, gaming. For a short little while. Alright, let's see. Probably might be easier just to dig out this place. Hmm. See. Alright, chat, we're gonna finish hooking up this monstrosity. And then we'll call it there. We're gonna do the... what should we call it? Subnet fluids for this thing. Be too bad. I do need to dig out, like, pretty much around it. Ah, yes, tragedy. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh, man. Let me double check how this was made. This pretty much just imports everything with acceleration cards. Like quadruple input. Weird. Hmm. Oh, can't forget the power cable. What is it called? It's like quartz fiber. Always forget. But we also need like import. And just one export. Luckily, it doesn't need circuits, so we're in the clear. This thing is still gonna craft for a while. Hmm. Oh, that's making. We can at least set up the exports. It'll just be here. like figure out the best wiring we can do. I think this would be most efficient. Then we'd go that. We're actually missing. Ay, ay, ay. While we're waiting. Should be done by now. Okay, well that's broken. Unbelievable that we don't have sodium, of all things. Yeah. Like, it's getting used up immediately. How's solar grade silicon going? Yeah, no, don't need that much. For now. I'm not even smelting any of it. 200,000 of the dust. Show up. Be at least 2 weeks. Should be. Right. That 100 start. Oh, it made something it shouldn't have. That's great. Let's see, sodium. To use this in an LCR, there is no circuit. Has it just only been making sodium hydroxide? Tragic. I wish you could just implode this, and it would work just fine. Or I just replace it with like pure stuff. Why is there another Stardust in here? Hmm. Yep, no clue how that got in there. How's our power? It's doing alright. It's still full. You know, the benzene's still fine from last time. I still can't believe. Ignore that though. The blips that are happening. Should be good if you run Fusion then. Fusion is so cheap in power. It only costs a few to start it, and then to run it is just barely anything. It's like not a problem. But yeah, I also built the fusion reactor, which is, it's just sitting there for now. There's no cable running to it. Yep, we'll just make another fusion reactor at that point. Shouldn't be too bad to make. Yeah. Buy some cable. Right, perfect. With this, I can finally make more blue cable. What's it called? Not nearly enough. Maybe? On. I shove the export away. Yeah. Port. fusion yet. We made the reactor, but we're not powering it because we're trying to upgrade our cables right now to signal them. It's a work in progress, but we'll get there. I'm making this pass somewhat automated, kind of overkilling it with the inputs. I need to change the ports. Another quartz rest because it's can't really be in that LCR. Yeah. Need to use distilled water. No, just import 10. Perfect. Alright. That recipe's fixed. But yes, welcome, gamers. Gaming, although for a little bit. I'm only setting this up and then gonna throw y'all over to Diddy. This monstrosity that ignores all channels and EDs, what EDs? We scan an IV dynamo hatch. So problem is with the assembly line, I assume it's made there, is that we don't have enough data hatches. There's one slot. Unless there's a better data to access. Automatable data access hatch. Scares me. Or dev shenanigans. 7771 made the most multi-blocks except inputs in the GUI slot. Accidentally made PAs do it too. Fluid extractors, arc furnaces, and macerators promptly recycling themselves. Oh no, rapid deconstruction. That is unfortunately tragic. I can't wait until we're at that point where it's just despair happening for random reasons. Probably end up rotating patterns in your data hatch until you build the multi-block data thing. The multi-block for these things. The data bank. Used to supply assembly lines with more data sticks. It gives multiple assembly lines access to the same data stick. Shouldn't get to this level of despair if you don't update manual mods to test them. Minecraft did promptly fix it within 5 minutes, but they revert to a backup. Yeesh. Yeah, just live update, live hotfix pretty much. like impressive, really. Alright, gaming. Don't end yet, you want to make some food and then start your stream so you can go your... You better hurry up. I mean, you probably have some time, I'm almost done this. Tech apply Nuno's fix without updating, we don't know when it's coming exactly. Yeah, Tech has been... I think he's been really busy. He hasn't responded yet. So he's probably having one of those, like, weekly sprints that you have at, like, coding jobs. So he's probably just incredibly busy. Don't want to bother him. I haven't seen him in the VC at all, either. Yes, the problem is... the output hatch is at the very end. Perfect. Put this there. And the output bus there. Although, no, that still doesn't... Corner. Well, this should realistically be a different color now. Probably white or something. Was it, I think we used green for the, over here. Yeah, it was green. Goes back into an interface. Might recycle some of these. A little bit. Not gonna be dealing with any fluids, so we probably don't need to do the... Okay, should be fine. Make this green though. Right. Power wired up. Drag it all the way over here. Double check the energy hatch is correct so it doesn't... Yeah, LUV, LUV. Got the data stick, can I make the recipe? Yep. Should be easy peasy. Let me try to eat something before I, like, pass out here. Alright, make the recipe. Should be fairly simple, as this. LUV dynamo. Problem is, what coolant do we use? The NAK, I think? NAK. Yeah. Yep, and then we change that. Okay, it's the LUV tier 1, so it's that one. Except we need to wait for that. This monstrosity. Unless I can pull it. No. Alright, we're good. Superconductor base LUV. Oh, joy. Make a bending machine for that too. Right, done that. Now I need to make the stick. Okay. God, we have no space whatsoever. That made. Then rod. That one. There's a lone forge hammer. Was. Find it. Don't have the recipe though. I need that. Bam. There you go. LUV Dynamo Hatch. Should make, eventually. Yeah, good enough. Oh, let's see, where's that craft? There it is. Make a whole 11. Alright, perfect. Of course, do that. Alright, green it is. This cable is now in the way. How's it on the cables? It is actually making them. Thank God. Now we'll take a few of these cables. We need that much. You make the lime ones. Alright, perfect. You should be functional now. Yeah, running fine. Oh man, this thing. What a pain. The setup. Today is quite a lot of circuits. How's the forge doing? Mmm, yes, delicious. God. That is bad. Everything is taking pretty much double the time to make. Yeah, 68, but then what else is like... What dim is like killing us? Yeah, it's not looking too good, is it? Hmm. Now make like 10 of these? I mean, what is causing the TPS to die? And it goes back to 20. for like a split second. Hmm. When's the last time the server restarted? That's a good question. Do that to turn it off? It can. We don't see the TPS lag. There is none. Can I just do this, hopefully? I can. Less. Need more acceleration cards. Hmm. You think I can do a... Can I restart the server from in-game? Is that a good idea? Probably, but should I do it? Like a soft reset. I don't want to... Okay. Because the problem is Tech isn't... He's busy. So if anything does go wrong, then it's over. Like if it stays off, then... Can't do much about that. Let's see. It's backed up before, right? Yeah. But it did at least do it. I don't know. If everyone's good for it, I can try it. Keep in mind, it might just keep the server off. Everything is set. Look at this beauty. I'm guessing tech is still working. Yeah. It is what it is. Sounds like the production of Friday. Yeah. Where's some sprints that he's doing? Wait, this puppy is good to go. Need a controller though. There you go. Yeah, these are the on-call guys, so if anything breaks, someone that fixes it. I mean, on call is okay, but if it goes into the weekend, that's kind of despair. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we never put the data stick in for the dynamo hatch, did we? I was still waiting for the circuits. We're good. Lowness of the pass. It does look pretty good. But it could be a little too bright. Stand like right next to it. Alright. Yeah, I think we've set that machine completely up. The only thing to do would be to duplicate all the recipes from pass 1 to pass 2. Christ. Actually, we could do the P2P method. No, because we're gonna have like multiples of these, and it's kind of annoying to do the recipe every single time. You out of hog. Uh-oh. Or replace, why not have the doubles? So the way I imagined it was, because I was planning to have more than one assembly line, is we have a P2P interface that's linked. That's pretty much... What? There you go, that's linked to that. So this is the input where you just put in the patterns and whatnot. And it spits out, you know, exact amount of items into this P2P item funnel, which then shoves it into the subnet of the assembly line. Last one is not aligned ideally. Also, it would be easier to double use them next to each other in the same direction. Yeah. Also, we can keep this here for now until we set up a P2P system. Probably, you know, space is pretty open for it, but probably be in the basement. Because this method is pretty good, not gonna lie. It was just OG. Which I forgot what it was. So many acronyms to remember. Alright. Your Honor, once it hits, yeah, high octane gasoline, okay. Rip hog will be missed. Yeah, chat. 7 minutes. I'm gonna be probably gathering up to end the stream. If Diddy's not online, that is a big skill issue. So I'll probably just link his channel. Yeah, it's been almost 6 hours. It was a good day. There's no boom with fusion. Oh yeah, I might as well show it off. Well, when I repair my flask. The good old days of this building. Truly. Nice ROM hack. Pog? Maybe? The only Pokemon game I really played to completion was Heart Gold on my Nintendo DS. That was about it. Honestly, pretty goated. Oh yeah, so the fusion reactor is straight in the middle. Pretty easy, can't miss it. So... yeah. This can pretty much run off of 1 amp of EV. It just takes a while to charge, and then it starts. Paper Mario? Oh my god, Paper Mario for the Wii was so good. I remember that too. Your first Pokemon was Silver, then your first DS one was Soul Silver. Just replaying the same game, pretty much. Can't wait for Remnant 2. It's like, so many good games coming out, but the game I'm really waiting for is Party Animals. I remember seeing that trailer and actually was pretty excited to play with friends. It's pretty much just, Gang Beasts but a bit more modern. I think that releases in soon? Yeah, September 20th. Yeah, shall take a while. But yeah. Fusion power, gaming. The lights are kind of surprisingly reflective, not gonna lie. I kind of broke this, didn't I? Tragic. Tragic. Oh, no, that was normal glass. Okay, I'm not. It is what it is. That. Out of here. God, this entire factory place area is just ginormous right now. Wait, where's a hologram? Yeah, TPV. So what now? Oh, at once. Okay, I know. Actually finish these cases. Oh. How am I supposed to... missing now? Oh yeah, the high voltage stuff. But we can at least place down these TPV stuff. Time to raise the roof. Time to redesign this building's design. So I'll get to that. I don't know. Well, it might be a good time to rebuild this place. Because, my god, it's just stripes. I'm not saying about the roof, but like the interior is just... not even even either. I don't know. Stripes of despair, honestly. Surprisingly, this only has these circuits left to do. Good music. Here it is. Now a building with stairs is required. Make a catwalk around the machine. Yeah, we've done a little bit of gaming. You know, our circuits are crafting noticeably faster. This would have been still crafting had we not upgraded the circuit assembler. Pretty much just added a few machines here and there, built the fusion reactor. Not on yet. The only thing it needs is power. And yeah. Have the circuit ass line yet? No, not yet. And that was on the shopping list here, which is pretty much just grabbing these. I think he said he'd do this. He'd like at least queue up all of these just so they're ready to build. And then I can build them tomorrow. And hopefully somebody also makes the imprint for like the nano processors. It needs this one. But you pretty much just slice the circuit and you're good. Yeah, I think we'll get this machine done. We won't really hook it up, maybe. And then we'll just have it produce graphene constantly. Because it's just carbon. And it's pretty slow, but hey. It is passive. $64 left. And it also make this dynamo hatch we're gonna need. God, imagine if it starts raining. Hmm. Start playing tech and the access server too. I think for the last bit of the stream, you can do this for a bit. Not the best position here, is it? How about we just go over here? Any better, is it? Man, that was... Okay. Give me a good start. And last bit of hands you just got here. Unfortunate, but there is a VOD for 6 hours, so not too bad. I hope. We've gained a little bit today. And dealt with a few issues. Not to mention yesterday with all the nitrobenzene stuff that we just had 127 million liters stuck in an ME output bus. I don't know how that happens, but it does. Yeah, people want too much of like all the time. He's running the server and stuff needs fixed, but like you aren't trying. Yeah. Plus he's been moving in, you know. That's definitely taking a toll a little bit. What tech can and can't do. Oh. There it is. That's done. Still missing a few. It's only 3 though. 4. Although no, we're not really missing. Just need an energy hatch. I think it was an IV recipe. Well, let's get a LUV hatch. Yep, and then the maintenance. As well as the input. And the output. See what else does it need? Muffler hatch, of course. Should be it. Go around like that. Right, so energy hatch, easy. Shove it in here. Whenever it's made. Maintenance hatch can go in the front. We know. Muffler, why not? This corner. Good. I hope it can be at the bottom. If not, oh well. Do open up output. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. Maybe? Please, okay. Can't even get on this building. Oh, there you go. And we'll just patch up that hole for now. Crowbar. Alright, so with this molecular transformer, we're gonna need more of them eventually, but we can do this great recipe. 1 carbon for 1 graphene. Yeah, should be good. We're using glass cable here. Oh, grab that then. Right, so this will be actually a stocking bus. Or we're just gonna keep all the carbon in. My mouse is lagging too. Right. Grab some good old cable. Yeah, LUV, LUV, perfect. Right, I think we can start putting away pretty much everything we have. Right, I believe stocking bus, please. Probably waiting for the cables to be done. Maybe? The tunnel of the fusion is made, but should we run the wire under the existing road or make it as straight as possible? I dug a tunnel from somewhere here down to the front of the entrance. I don't know where the road was supposed to be, but I just kind of dug it from where the other cables were. Yeah, probably like, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not aligned with fusion. I mean, is there anything here that we really are bothering about? Should we just like move this road over a little bit and just go down? Or just say screw it and just pull this, like, just hug this building, go out here and down? I don't know. Either way, we should probably keep at least the road that's coming out from the building. Hmm. Hold on. This... Did it make... Does I come over here? Oh. Okay. Don't know if it's running. Right, machine controller. Hmm. Did not like it that stocking bus instead of a foot bus. God, they did say this multi-block is buggy. on, I believe. Kind of overkill to use an output bus that's HV, but so we'll do input, output. Hmm. Maximum 1x of bus slash hatch. Okay, makes sense. I've been blessed with beans. Alright, blessed, blessed. Well, I am not British, sadly, so I don't necessarily eat beans every day with breakfast on toast. But I will take them. Whole beans, God, I remember saying that. Yeah, well, I guess this does not work. Unless it doesn't like having this here. Maybe it wants the inputs up top. No. Let's see. Hmm. I'm clueless as to why it wouldn't work. See, how did this person build it? Come on, YouTube, save the day. That's not how it looks like. Hmm. I guess we'll try to put the energy hatch there and then maintenance hatch somewhere else. Yeah, I never even took the thing out of it. How's it look like? Okay, it formed. Repair it. Very odd looking multi-block. It really is. Problem is that it doesn't work. Running fine. I do need a soft mallet it. Oh, it should be fine. Phone going off? No. Put it to 1. Need to be a ULV input bus, maybe? Or... I know, maybe that's a problem. This is a Ask Samsa moment, almost. It's an... Yeah. $300 alvearies? Gee. You know what? Actually, let me see. My GTNA's Discord. Molecular former. No reason why it shouldn't work. Yeah, clueless. Yeah, it's we're shoving LUV power into it, so it wouldn't make sense why it doesn't work. We'll move the muffler hatch over. Well, I don't know. We built everything. Hmm. On the off chance that I guess it doesn't want blocks touching it? Or rain, please no. Yeah, no clue. No reason why it shouldn't work. I'm trying to look through their Discord. You know, like one guy posts it and then nobody responds to him. We can try a different recipe. I doubt it'll work. What, like Certus Quartz? We could try Glowstone the Cenarium. Why not? Just don't tell me it needs to be like one input. Joking. No, it took the glowstone and made Cenarium, but it's not taking the carbon and making graphene. Power issue? No, because to make graphene, right, it's just... Maybe it's power issue, but that wouldn't make sense. It's IV power. And the one we just did was EV. Yeah, see, it took it. Like, what other carbon would it be, right? Because it just shows that. Dust carbon. Oh, it makes no sense. This just needs more power, which would be stupid because the recipe says otherwise. Like another tier or something I'm missing? Really? Flag? Oh, that's solved. Let me say that, but the TPS is still 10. It's time to relocate the base. It's time to start unloading chunks that don't need to be loaded. That's probably killing it too. That and the mob spawner, which I don't know if it's worth keeping that anymore. I don't know. It's like there needs to be something that's causing the TPS lag to just be abysmal. Should we replace it with the mob extermination chamber? Plus iron, yeah. Well, iron's not too much of an issue, and then steel as well, because we have the iron. Then I guess gold and blast powder, and blaze powder. This is kind of tragic how it should do this, but it doesn't. I'll try silver. IV recipe. Is there another EV one? Hold on. That'll show us if it's the issue. Nether quartz to Certus quartz. Scenarium only work. 0 cents. Yeah, it's TPV. Unless it's the coil that needs to be upgraded, but... Hmm. Tungsten steel coils minimum. I thought we were using tungsten steel. It's somewhat buggy. I mean, it still makes Cenarium, which doesn't make sense. I don't know, if you go in the GTNH Discord, make it. I don't know, maybe it's fixed in dev, who knows. Let's try to do it with... a bit too much. Hello, gaming. A little bit. We're kind of despairing, not gonna lie. Trying to figure out why this isn't working. Okay, so it takes that. How about I replace this with a bigger input bus? Other way to get graphene, and not a passive way necessarily, because it uses cut bools. Kind of tedious. Yeah, see, you just took it. Yeah, I might just throw this off until tomorrow. Let's see. Well, this is tragic. Two power inputs. If it needs ZPM to work, it's not worth it. Hmm. Work with an ivy hatch? I'm not gonna... The glowstone works fine by making carbon. Yeah, I can just throw that in and it makes it fine. Hmm. Yeah, because it takes a glowstone and makes it into Cenarium pretty quickly. I don't know. I might just call it. About to like go through their GitHub. UV recipe? That's a good idea. So this is not some... Red garnet dust? Dude, gold to platinum, no, that takes too long. Because this works fine. We tried the nether quartz, that didn't work. Like, throw that in, right? As the thing right here. Just never worked. Alright, give me the commits. Where are they? Do I need the ivy rest? Yeah, the glowstone one does. Throw that in there, probably work. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's from a planet. I don't think we're really getting glowstone from there. The glowstone on lower tiers. So no, it uses some weird different. You can try gold dust, the platinum. We don't have glowstone from other planets. We do. You have a 15 by 15 sterile clean room. There's no shot it needs to be in that. I refuse to believe it. Because every multi-block is a clean room. Should be. Oh, it took the redstone. It took this one. And it's doing it. Ay, ay. What about the gold? I guess it doesn't work either. Probably not. Why would the most important recipes at IV nonetheless not work? It just baffles me, honestly. Oh well. Tragic as it may be, I'm gonna call it there. Just blame Samsa, yeah. He'll probably say it's fixed in dev. Which, I wouldn't be doubtful. But yeah, chat. It is what it is. We got that machine at least built. It can do something at least, right? It can make some scenarium if you want it to. But yeah, if anyone does fix it, good on them. But I doubt. I know. We'll try to ask Samsa tomorrow. All right. Alright, chat. It is time for your favorite B-man. I think he's gonna be working on the circuit assembler. So, that'll be fun. It's really just queuing up a lot of things, because all the parts are pretty much ready to be made. But, yeah. Maybe they're gonna do Fusion too. Oh man, that's... I don't know how to feel about that. That transformer that we worked so hard to get, and then we just can't use it to make graphene. But we can make Scenarium with it. Or whatever else that redstone recipe made. That was a ludicrous voltage one. I don't know. Oh well. Well, chat. Tomorrow I do have work, so expect a late stream from me. Although it is a Friday tomorrow, so I do need to help my parents pack and whatnot, so I might have to be ducking in and out of stuff.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers? I have a little bit left in my Coke, but... Ah, man. Welcome back, Podway. Podway? Podway. But yes. Gaming, enjoy Diddy's stream. You know, he's gonna be enjoying GTNH the next few months. Yeah, chat. Take care. Have a good Thursday.